right. Sorry about that. Little ran downstairs real quick to get something to drink. But Jeff, what's up, man? I just saw you. I just saw you. So anyway, figured I'd do a little bit of a stream today because I don't have a set date to do a stream anymore. It was Sunday, but I guess when you don't do it your scheduled stream, you may be removed from the list, which is whatever. I don't really mind because I really couldn't keep up with the commitment to do that anyway. So I actually kind of like this better. Even if you were on the list, you could still stream when you want anyway. So, oh boy, kind of had a lot going on this morning. I'll tell you what. Um, Let me move this microphone. This desk right here, look, is just I have just everything on it, and I'll tell you why. Look, a lot of fish tank stuff. So had it all put away. So I'm just kind of, as I'm streaming, I'm just kind of organizing as I go a little bit. All right, Scuba Steve, what is going on, man? How are you doing today? It's been a minute since I been up on your live streams where you have your, when you have your tank up there. It's been a minute. Need to get back. I need to get back doing that. So, but I was just over at the fish store the other day, and I had to get me some dechlorinator. That's the one I usually use. You're out and about. That's good. I was out and about a little bit earlier, but I came home and really I just went out and about just to bring some breakfast home. That's really what it was. It just took forever at this place, but the place is pretty decent. Um, haven't had a live in a bit. Need to do it soon. Oh, I got you. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was just missing them or something, but I mean, I go through a whole thing a while where I don't really stream, but people will see me up, and you too, like we'll see each other up on the streams once in a while. But you ever get like, man, you ever get like where you go on someone's stream and you're like, cool, and I don't know, you're just too lazy to like. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just extremely lazy. Like you're too lazy to type, even if it's just on your cell phone. I get like that sometimes. And that's pretty bad when you're just sitting there like, I was like reclining in my chair and I'm like on my phone and I was too lazy to. Yeah, I'd go up there. I'm too lazy to say anything. Like typing it out and stuff. That's horrible. It's horrible, but that's me sometimes. Um, yeah. Oh man. So anything I'm just trying to like I'm this whole weekend I'm avoiding the beach area because they have. I mean, it's cool, you know, that they have a concert called Something in the Water this weekend, and I don't know if it's tomorrow. It might be just today, but I can imagine how packed it is down there because they got some top like famous people at these concerts. It's a big concert, and I'm sure if I went down there, it'd be pretty cool, but parking would be ridiculous. I wouldn't even know where to park. I would probably from here I would just get an Uber or something or a Lyft, something like that. If I was going down there, I wouldn't even worry about it because I'm about 10, 11 miles from it. My trash can's filled up, so I can't throw anything away. It's good. That's good. Wife is in Walmart. I'm just doing some business stuff, trying to become a reseller of some aquatic accessories. So that's cool. Yeah, I've been trying to become a reseller of some aquatic accessories I got just sitting in my garage, but again, I actually got to get off my butt and do it. I mean, that's just my own little stuff. you know. So, and I have, so check this out. I just went the other day. I just went and got a. It's still at the store. I gotta get it here. You know, glasses are crooked. I gotta get it here though. But it's a hundred. It's weird. It's 110 gallon tank. So it's basically like the same dimensions as a 90, just taller. You know. So um, been talking to China for the past hour. Okay. I mean, yeah. Hope you had some luck with that. That's a big factor, I guess, with when it comes to sales and stuff. But yeah, it seems pretty important, man. Whatever what you got going on there. So anyway, you see this right here? So it's in the title of the stream. I got you can pretty much guess what's going on with this tank right now. And in the title it says new saltwater tank. So you can tell it's definitely new. So I put last night I was making water, and I put this is what I'd probably say I got about 36 gallons. This is a 40 breeder. I probably got about 36 gallons in here, if I had to guess roughly, maybe 37, because obviously leaving room. Um, oh yeah, time difference, yeah. Um, so now I'm in the phase like I get this kind of backwards. I think I put the well, I don't know. I mean, it really depends. I put the yeah. I guess if you were to do it the slow way, you could do the put this. This is the Carib Sea sand. I had 2 bags in there, right? 2 bags, 2 regular full size bags, and I put the water in first, and then I poured it in there. So obviously, it's going to be stirred up, and it's got to take its time. But by now, I think this is just it needs to clear up. I don't think that's from the sand. Could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Yeah, through a dirty phase. So I'm just waiting for it to clear. So what I did, um, because last night when I put the water in, it was pretty cold. Like I'm making the water for my garage, and I didn't turn the heaters on in there. So last night, like at 2 in the morning, I put the water in here, and I got two heaters. I got a full size like heater, and then I got like a shorter one, and they're in there plugged in. I had them just on, and the water temperature is normal now, where it should be. And then this morning I poured the sand in there, the substrate, and then I got 3 pieces of live rock that I had in my bigger saltwater tank out downstairs that I brought up here. So I don't have a I'm since that's all that's in here right now. I don't have it's not ready for fish yet, but um I mean technically, but I'm not putting anything in here yet. I want to make sure it clears up so I can just see it first, and then but I don't have filtration in it yet. That's another reason why I didn't put fish in, because I just have the wave maker. Now I'm trying to decide what type of filtration to go with for this 40 breeder. See, it's the 40 breeder. You can see like the back of the live three. It's just 3 pieces of live rock for now. Um, but I, what kind of filtration method do you think I should go with? Because I was thinking I have different ones. I got the hang on the back. But the problem is right now I didn't prep for that. So I would have to put it right here, and I really don't want to put it there. You know, Fish family, what's up, Fish fam? What's going on? Just talking about my new 40 breeder I got going on here. There you go. Um, you kind of see that. Let me bring it up here. Not much to look at. There's no, like I said, there's no fish in it yet. I'm just getting it set up. I have a wave maker, but yeah, I would use my hang on the back, but I didn't prep, and I would put it right here, but I want to be able to see through it, and I would be looking through the lower half because I have a perfectly fine hang on the back, which I really don't want to put right here, but it'll work. My other option is I have it in somewhere. I gotta find it. It's a Marineland internal canister filter. It's about this big. Wait, it's about like that. You know, like you've seen that one, right? It's the black one, and I can put it on that far end right there if I want to. Um, Usually, oh my god, but I'm probably yawning on stream. It's horrible. Um, Never like hang on the backs on saltwater tank. Way too much salt creep. That's see it. Well, for me is, I mean, if you ever use a sponge filter for that, they'll hit aquatics, man. What's going on, man? Just lurking while replacing countertop and sink. Yay. Well, hey, man, you're doing a lot more, being more productive than I am. So, um, because this is what I was working on earlier, just waiting for it to clear up. But you talk about salt creep, I'm talking about even more salt creep because I may have to just go with for now until it clears up a sponge filter. But having a sponge filter, and y'all know that's some salt creep right there. Having a sponge filter in a saltwater tank, yeah. So my only other option is if I were to go out and get a, really don't want to spend the money though. Get a like a canister filter because all the ones I have, three of them, and they're all being used. Of course, the FX6 is in the 150, and I have two downstairs. I'm using. So wait a minute. So technically, okay. So I have and I'm using a Fluval 307 for my flower horn, which man, yeah, unfortunately, my flower horn has to be in a tank by itself. I'm not I'm not so lucky like Josh is because I remember asking you about that the other day. Said the flower horns Bob's doing good. Is it Bob? It's Bob, right? That's what doing good. Um, yeah, when I first got the flower horn like this big, right, and um, I had him in there with a different Oscar that I used to have and some other because they were all small and they were doing great, and then all of a sudden that flower horn just started to go right on the side of them here and there, right, and I'm just like, dang, there it goes, starting to get all aggressive now. So eventually I took it out, put it in its own tank, and it's been in its own tank pretty much ever since. So hasn't murdered anything yet. Well, yeah, that whenever I saw him on your stream, he was just chilling, dude, just swimming. Just mine would be having a field day. Mine would be going freaking insane, and I just, you know. So with what I said earlier was, before you came up here, I mentioned I bought a 110. I didn't pick it up yet from the store. It's about 3 miles down the road. It's a 110 and it fits on a standard 90-gallon stand. And I have the stand in my garage from the 90-gallon I have, but it's a drill tank and I don't want to use it. I'm going to get rid of the tank. Just it's tank's good. It's got a few scratches on it, but um, he's almost 4 now. I think he's calmed down. See, yeah, mine's only like two something, but it's freaking this like the flower horn is it's like this freaking big. It's bigger than my Oscars. It's weird. And my Oscar, most of my two of my Oscars, I think are full grown. It's bigger than those, so that's yeah. I think they're full grown. But yeah, I bought the 110. Is that crazy to have a 110-gallon for one fish, a big flower horn? Because he's in a 65, but I was thinking about a 75 because I could have got the 75 for a lot cheaper, just the tank, and I could have fit it on that same stand. But I wanted something higher, and I'm not really. See, here's the thing: I'm not really down with tanks that are like tall and not deep. I don't like that. But I went against that. And the reason why I went against that, just think of a 110, think of a 90, the depth of that. Now think of a 90 taller, because if you think of a 90 and you think of a 120 is the same height as a 90, just deeper, right? But I kept it and it went taller, and I'm not. But the only reason why I got it is because it's okay. So I have my 150 in down in our family room, and then like because I made it like symmetrical. It's like the 150, and then you got the fireplace TV, which I'd never even use that freaking fireplace, and then on the other side of that, I'll have the 110, and it's the same height, the same depth. It's just not as wide as a 150. It's 2/3. It's because I look at my 150, right, and I see the three sections for the glass lids. So I'm thinking of that. It's like the 110 is like two of those. You just take one out and you got that. So it's going to be on the other side of TV. So it's going to be perfectly the same. Well, it won't be exactly the same height because what sucks is I don't have the same stands. The 150 is like it's like the light brownish one, and it has it's not the standard black, like what do you call that, the black stands with the doors with the lines on them going down. And I have like those are the main type I have for my tanks, right? The 150, it's like a nicer looking one, and it's got it where you slide the tank on it, and there's a lip on the sides and the front where it would hit, it wouldn't go past there. So and then it's not an opening underneath the tank, right? It's just like it. So it's one of those, right? For the 150. So I think that's a little bit taller than the 90 stand, but you can't really tell too much. You don't really pay attention to that anyway. But um, it's like 2/3 of a 150 if you think take that third part off. So anyway, once I get that here, I just gotta um, get somebody to help me offload it from my truck into my house, which I think someone from the fish store would, but I just asked somebody else. Um, yeah, so a couple people, I just have to get that done. But in the meantime, I was like, put that down. In the meantime, I was working on this last night. Wife was passed out, and like we were just up, so I was like, okay, I'm getting antsy right now. I need to do something with a fish tank. And so I moved. I don't know if you can see it, but back here, let me turn this. Let me brighten this up. You know how bright this is going to get on camera? There we go. It looks so freaking crazy. Now, can you see this back here? I got a tank empty. That's the 30 or 29 or 30 was sitting on this stand. Same width as the 40, just the 40 is deeper, so it takes up the whole top. The 30 was great because it came back. There was a lip here from the top of this table. But anyway, I moved into this 20 I had in my garage, and it's a glowfish, and it's some juvenile electric blue cars for now. But once they get bigger, they're going to go into that tank right there. That's the 55, which again, I don't really like that tank too much, but I think it's going to stay. And then basically this 40 breeder right now is just a giant light bulb. I'll turn it back down. We can go blue. There we go. Well, it's still kind of bright, huh? Actually, I kind of like that. Wait, hang on. Let me dim that a lot. So there we go. We'll just kind of chill with that. Kind of chill with that. But now you can see now you can see the 55, the reflection. See it? So you see the disc, the aerator thingy. I got that from the Clash last year. It's over here. It's underneath the rock because it wants to float. It wants to float upwards, so it's under the rock. But um, yeah, we'll talk about my fish in the 55 through the reflection of the 40, which is still being set up. See the geofig? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to go that far. But yeah, that's waiting for this tank to clear. Waiting for the tank to clear up so I can continue on, and I don't, I'm still. But anyway, guys, what is your opinion about what kind of filtration should I go with for this 40 breeder saltwater? Now, it's not going to be. I don't plan on putting any corals in there. I say that now, but I probably won't. Maybe. Um, like, do you think I should use a canister filter? I'd rather use that. I really don't. Oh, okay. What I was getting ready to say was I can use a canister filter because I had an idea, but no, wait a minute. Okay, canister filter because I'm I'm paranoid sometimes with so my 120 I just set up and it's on a couple of videos I did too, which they're really cool. You should check them out sometime. And there is so I got the sump finished in there. It's a big pre-made sump, so that's done. Um, and it's running two sponge filters. And yes, I know, like this is where the paranoid part comes up, right? Jeff votes for canister. Kind of leaning towards that too. So I have two sponge filters, one on each corner, right? And you could say that's for the feng shui of everything. No. um, and then there's a Fluval 307 that I'm using on that too, right? And I have that big ass sump underneath. Do I need all that? No. But the reason why I do have that is because I mentioned this before, is because when I go on, if we leave for like 5 days, I unplug the sump, but I have a heater and I have two sponge filters in the sump, so it keeps filtering, it keeps running, the water don't get stagnant. So it's like I basically turn into its own like like sustained tank, but there's no fish in it, right? Um, so that's the part where I'm paranoid. So I could take that 307 out of there and throw it in here, or if I want to go that far, if I want to go further, I have a 20 long, okay? If I could go as far as making a sump for this down here. I could, but do I want to? I don't know, man. So you can see where my dilemma's at. But knowing me, I'm probably gonna end up just buying a new canister filter, even though I don't want to spend the money. I was trying to do this rather, can't say cheap. It wasn't cheap, to buy all the. But I do make my own water. I'm glad I do that. And because I filled up the 65-gallon drums I have in the garage. They're like on a white table and they're sitting next to each other. They have all the piping and there's a pump between them where I can pump the water from one to the other to mix with salt and all that kind of crazy stuff. So it's really cool to have that too. Canister should work. Yeah. So it's two. I found a. Uh, I'm fond of sumps, easier to modify and run a protein skimmer and reactor. Yeah, and they gotta buy another protein skimmer and reactor. I don't know, like what do they do? I don't think I've been that far. The most I've been when I had sumps was, I made the different couple baffles and I've had the protein skimmer in there, with my heater and a sponge filter. I always had those. I don't know. It's just, I don't know, weird. Filter socks and the return pump. So that's basically all. That's as far as I've ever went with a sump. I don't think I've had a refugi. Is there a refugiums? They can be salt and fresh, right? I know it's you can. Yeah, I think I know fresh. Oh, you could put media in a reactor, and it's another filter. So along those lines, wouldn't I? If you think about it, is putting a sponge filter inside of a sump considered a reactor? Because you just said you can put media in the reactor, which it's a type of media, what goes on it, right? And it's a filter, basically. So what is a filter? So would a sponge filter in a sump be considered a reactor? Technically, I don't know. Sounds like it, kind of. Oh, Josh, hang on a second. Yeah, I saw your on your wall back there streaming how you got your team, and I got my team right here. That's right. I don't care how they do. That's just who I've always went. So, and I think didn't I hear that, or am I going crazy? Didn't I hear? I wouldn't think so because the sponge isn't consistently moving. Oh, it's not consistently moving, but it's water flow is moving through it. I don't know. I'm just kind of like stretching it there. So yeah, like what I was getting ready to say was, uh, I missed the. I didn't watch the draft the other day, but I was looking up to see if he's getting, if he's switching teams, drafted somewhere else. He got your team got rid of dead. What do you mean? Like, so that you guys didn't like? You got rid of dead weight, but it did Aaron. Is Aaron you considering Aaron Rodgers dead weight? I don't know. I don't. I mean, I'm just looking it up, googling it to see if I'm. Uh, I don't know. I'll have to watch it again or something. So that's funny. Um, what should we call it? What was I gonna say? Oh, so the wife wanted me to record. I guess it's next weekend. You know, because she's like, "When are you ever gonna watch this again?" It's nothing to do with sports or anything, but um, what is it? She's like, find after his collarbone injury. Oh, okay, gotcha. I like honestly, I haven't kept up with. I'm basically the worst person to play fantasy football with because yeah, when I did, I played it one time, right, for one season or whatever, and I'm that guy unintentionally. Excuse me, unintentionally because honestly I didn't know what the hell I was doing. A buddy of mine from work said, "Hey, you should join in fantasy football." I was like, "All right, cool. Show me how it works." So went over his house one day, this was years ago. Show me how it works. Setting up your team, and you read, you get news about if anyone's got injured or something, and that's really the only time I ever kept up with people getting injured. Really, I mean, other than like hearing on the kind of like the news if it's that big. Um, but after I kind of got into it, I was like, okay, keeping up with things, and I guess you can like swap players out and stuff or whatever. And there was this one. Okay, so you're supposed to set your team up, right? Time to drive again. See you later. All right, Scoop Steve. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Um, that was freaking horrible, man. And I felt bad too because after I learned what kind of person I was playing um, fantasy football, I don't know, like Josh, you ever play fantasy football? But it's like it's kind of fun in a way. But after I didn't, I'd forget to set up my team each week, right? So this one guy was like uh, sending me like hate emails, and I didn't even. It's okay. So this is back when I was in the Navy, right? So like there was an officer because I was enlisted. There was an officer who like this Navy lieutenant guy who was like a supply officer over where I was stationed at up in Illinois when I was up by North Chicago area back then, and he's just sending me his emails, and I'm just kind of ignoring him because I don't know, I'm horrible checking my email even back then, but I got one that caught my attention. He was just like, "Hey," he was just man. He just sent me a hate email because he's really into it. I don't know if he's put money down on anything, but I wasn't. And it turns out I actually like, I think I came in like third or fourth out of the whole thing. And I didn't even, and after a while I was just like totally forgot, I don't know, it like to set up my team, and it just kind of worked itself out like that. And I got so many, well, I got several hate from the same person. Nobody else said anything to me, but my buddy was like, dude, you got to set your team up. I was like, oh shoot, my bad. So I mean, I never really played it. I don't think I played it after that, but played fantasy football. Um, but I heard fantasy baseball is way harder than fantasy football. I wouldn't even dream of getting into that. Um, crazy. It's like the blue. It's more of a deep blue, the way I see it. Like this camera's kind of fleshing out the royal blue, looking deep blue color. That looks kind of like a babe sky blue or something through the camera, something like that. But oh man, so what else is going on, people? I'm just kind of waiting for this to clear up. Let me turn the white light back on so I can kind of see if this light has a mind of its own, for real. Man, is this thing ever gonna clear up? I don't know. I don't even, I forgot, honestly, I forgot to buy it. I don't think I have a glass lid for this. I have to go buy one. I don't. Wait a minute. No, I do, but it's not. It's from that 30. It's the same length. It's just not. It's just not deep enough. So it's like it's this. It's kind of it's. It'll fit, but it's just. Here, I'll just set up here for now anyway because just to get it out of the way. Oh, okay. I think. Wow. Is that? Wow. Wow. That's not quite a 40. A 40 is like about. See this like this lip right here. If you were to take it's about, honestly, it's probably about a millimeter or two shorter a 40 than that 30 is, the 29 or whatever that is. That's crazy. You think it'd be the same? Dang it! Now I gotta go out and. But here's the thing. I'm still deciding what to actually even put in here. It's gonna be the smaller type of fish, but I honestly like. What do you guys think I should consider? What is that? What do you think I should consider? Oh, that's inside. What do y'all think I should put inside here for saltwater for a Fowler tank? I could go with the standard clownfish, some of the small damsels or something, or I could find like a little puffer, or or I could go with an eel. My wife would really love that one. Sorry, you're me too nice. You hate that. Working on a planted order for 125. I'm preparing to set up. Okay, that's cool. So Jeff, do you so you ship? Okay, so you sell. Working on a planted order. Okay. Let me back up here a little bit. Um, yeah, I'm still up in the air. If I if I want to, yeah. See, okay, I thought about that earlier about the Mandarin gobies, the really colorful ones, and scooter blennies too. I've had one of those, and it was really cool. I hate saying I had a fish because that usually if I say I had one, I'd say about 90% of the time they didn't make it for probably my stupidity a long time ago. I used to have a scooter plenty, and I was told they could eat more normal type of stuff. They don't like scooter blennies. I was told they don't have to do like the copepods, like the mandarin gobies do, even though they look almost the same, just different colors. But I was thinking about that. If I wanted to go with do some mandarin gobies, but here's the thing: how many mandarin gobies can you put in a tank? Because are they those type of fish that'll fight each other? Like most of them, most do. If you put more than two or even one, sometimes. I don't know. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at all. So many options. Don't you like when you start a fresh tank and you got options? Just have to be careful with puffers if you want crusade. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, because they'll eat. I mean, if I had a puffer, I definitely wouldn't have any of those with it. Not sell. Okay, not selling yet. My plants are far too contaminated for most people's taste. Plants are workers in most of my. Okay, so they provide cover and food for fry. Got you. I got you. I hear you. So I got a lot to think about here. you know, a lot to think about. Oh, I think I told you guys this already. Well, the ones who were watching my stream, I found these are from. I had these still from the Clash. My stickers. I found my stickers. I still have plenty of them that I send out. If you get a good view of that, some good lighting or something. It looks exactly like the logo, so just look. See, it's right next to the logo. But yeah, that's them. Um, Something I'm trying to do, and it's going to be something really cool. And I said this a while back too, but I'm not saying quite what it's going to be because I haven't seen anybody do it yet, and I want to be the first one to do it. So it's going to be really cool. And I'm gonna make these, and I'm just gonna I'm not gonna sell them. I'm just gonna give them out. So it's gonna cost me a little bit too, but I'm gonna put money aside, and I want to get these made, and I want to have them in time for the Clash. Really, that's what I want. What's she sending me? Why did you send me something to watch? I can't have this on. I might get hit with the copyright infringement thing. It's like Imperial Death March. I don't know if you can hear that. Here, let me you can hear it from the. Hang on. I want to get the part right, then I can't turn it off. It says it's called "This is how we Imperial." This is how we Imperial March. That's funny. Oh man, I really wish JKE would make his site easier to navigate. Oh man, I ran out of stuff to talk about just now. So yeah, like I said, I got a lot to think about here. I'll let it clear up. Um, First, I got to figure out what kind of filtration I want to use in it. Because right now I just have I got the wave maker in there. And probably it's not helping for if it's see the substrate's got to be. I don't know, man. It's unless that's just dust from the substrate or if it's some kind of algae bloom. I don't know. But all I can do is just wait. Yeah, just watch me stare at my tank the whole stream. So, so I figured I'd come up here to waste some time, and it looks like I'm doing a pretty dang good job of it too. So, like I said, was I seem to be, I seem to kind of like start right now going towards saltwater. Okay, I'm not getting rid of any of my freshwater stuff. I still have it all. I still have these guys over here. All right, so I got that tank. Geo with the geos and 3 angels, 2 electric blue claras, 4 polar blue convicts, 4 clown loaches. They're all smaller right now. And then what else? There's some. Oh, and then like a pleco. He's still pretty small. So that tank's pretty much maxed out. I see. You notice you see Raiders. That's the wife's team, so that's why it's in here. So let's see here. Fix this camera. Stay, stay, camera. I'm trying to. I'd like to get a little bit better. I don't know. Like I'm using this, and does this? So this is my camera. This is my microphone, right? It's you one of these type, and they have like the pop filter thing in the front, which doesn't like to stay very well, but it's staying. But I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if this is the audio. Like you know those guys that have like they have like the professional sound quality microphones, audio, the kind that like hang down or something. I don't know, but and they sound really really nice. Mine kind of sounds like I'm standing halfway down the hallway talking to everybody. So, and this thing, it's just your standard Logitech webcam. Let me try something here. Let me see if something works, which I know it will. See, there's the webcam right there. And that screen behind it's the Google Assistant. I've had it sitting in here, but I've never really done much with it. Um, who else is on right now? I'm just wondering because I know there's got to be other Ben, Mob Guppies, and our Aquatic Universe, whoever that dude is. This is really taking forever. It probably won't be till tomorrow when it's all cleared up. But I think for now, I'm probably just going to end up sticking a sponge filter in there. I really didn't want to. But audio is good if you're going full time YouTuber. You might want to upgrade to upgrade, but a hobbyist YouTuber are going. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's just a hobby. I wasn't even considering like really buying because it's it's expensive stuff, and this is your average, right? So for now, I'm good. I don't even like when you make. I used to make videos where I would be in it and talk, but I just kind of was like, I just always put the camera on my tanks, and then I put like some YouTube copyright free music in the background because you can use that as long as you search copyright free music off YouTube. And then with my iPhone, I do it on there, and then there's a button that will say record screen, and it'll record whatever you have on there. So, and I have a little app that says extract audio from video, and I put that onto my video, and I use InShot on here, and this all my videos are done through my phone. So, and I mean, I could use, I do have a GoPro, like the GoPro 9 or something like that. I got a few years ago, and it works good. I don't make complaints, but my phone's just easier. It's just a little easier. But tonight I'm supposed to go to a friend's place where, so like a group of us go and we have, we each have our instrument, and we play. It's actually this like academy thing that we go to, and so once in a while, he's one of the guys in the group, and he plays guitar, and he has like a thing at his house where he has gets together. People, you can bring over your instrument if you want to. He has some food. I actually have not had a chance to go to him because something always came up. But tonight I'm actually going. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. And I'm like, I know where he lives. And I'm like, dude. And I asked him one day, I was like, your neighbors don't care, like, because someone's bringing a drum set. Everybody's gonna bring their instruments. He's got some microphones. The whole thing. And we're just gonna like, play some stuff. And I'm like, your neighbors don't care? He's like, nah. If I invite them over, like they don't. And I'm like, wow, dude, that's cool. You know, yeah, phone quality is pretty good these days with making videos. It's true. Um, but it's for as far as like I was talking about like the music and stuff. Um, so let me show you something real quick. So This is my main guitar. Uh, I had it in the other room, but hang on, I got so much crap in here because I was doing this tank. So I wanted to commit myself to start playing again. Oh man, I really got to find. I don't like these hard cases that much. I'm gonna go back to using the soft cases. But I need to find a double. I need to find a double gig bag, like a double case I can carry two guitars in. So I got this thing a while back. All right, this is the. Hang on, I thought I saw no. So I got this a while back. This is the one that I use mostly. Here, let me turn the camera. That has a good feel. It's a Fender. Um, I got it. I got it a while ago, and I love it. Um, but I got to fix the volume knob. It's like when I go to zero, it cuts the volume back in, which is probably like a loose wire or something. So I just got to get in there and fix that. But it's not the lightest guitar, but it's not the heaviest. It's probably like a medium range guitar. So, but yeah, it's the your standard Fender. Um, I'd like to kind of incorporate a little bit more because I feel I have my fish hobby, which is what I like to do, um, and I also have my music side. And somehow I'd like to kind of incorporate that since I live stream the music a little bit more into like just fish somehow. Um, Trying to figure that out. Mexicali, what's going on, man? How you doing? Uh, so I'm like I said, I'm still trying to figure that out, and whether if I get can get creative enough. And oh, Ben just got done. Okay, yeah. And make my own. whether it's with, with guitar. Like I have a little handheld. It's just a little handheld digital mixer. Okay, and I've only used the recording part, but I have not yet used the 4 channels. Um, I know you can go and get like all this other stuff, but you're talking about some money right there, man. I'm trying to find the easiest way to do it. The quality, it sounds good on the little handheld. I'm telling you what, that little handheld wasn't cheap either. Okay. Um, yeah. So that's where I'm at with that. Trying to incorporate some of my music hobby in with this if I can, because I don't want to start a whole I don't want to start a whole another channel just for that. I can incorporate it. It's what what are you gonna put in that new salt tank? Well, it's funny you mentioned that because that was a big most of the chunk of the whole stream. So basically, I don't know yet. Options. There's so many options here. I got the sand, the carob sea sand. I got 3 live rock in here. That's just kind of in the middle, stacked a little bit, and water temps. It's where it's supposed to be at. Let it sit overnight. I just put the sand in this morning. I filled the water up around 2 in the morning last night. So, um, I have a wave maker in there. Probably don't even need it on right now, but that's probably what's keeping it clearing up a little bit. Uh, and I'm still trying to decide what filtration. I'm probably going to go with since it's going to, I plan on just being a Fowler tank. Um, Probably just going with a canister filter. I don't want to do a hang on the back. I mean, if my tank was out from the wall, but like you guys mentioned earlier in here, salt creep. I could go the easy, lazy route and just do a sponge filter, but salt creep. Um, so canister filter, I'm probably just going to end up doing that. Jeremy, what's up? Did y'all know the world's fastest trash can goes 62 miles per hour? Peeps. Fill me in with that, Jeremy. I'm like, y'all know the world's fastest trash can goes 62 miles per hour. So I'm still trying to think of that. Damn it. uh, yeah. So that's Mexicali. This is what you see. There you go. A massive light rock bugs and anchovies would be the direction I would go. Mandarin. I'm thinking about Mandarin. Putting the copepods, and then Mexico is like Blennies and shrimp tank. It's another route. Um, there's so many options, and I think probably today I'll probably go get a canister filter. Didn't want to spend the money, but I'm probably going to if you want it to do well. So this here would be my second saltwater tank. Um, and thank God it's level. Thank God it's level. So I know you're gonna think I'm crazy, but I'm actually up on the second floor right now, and there's a 40, which those pretty heavy. Okay, and but it's next to a support beam, and I'm pretty sure the joists in my house go. I want to say they front to back on the second floor. So, but it's level. It's completely level. Also, I'm glad it's not leaning a little bit. I don't have to put any like cardboard underneath the stand or anything. So I was kind of worried about the weight of it, but from what I'm hearing, it's like if you go anything Like the 55 directly under that, there's a adjacent wall sticking out from the front door of the house, so it's like got that support. But eventually, that 55 right there, all right, that's going to get changed to a 65, like the standard 65 tall. All right, so that the flower horn's in right now. But like I mentioned earlier, I bought a 110 gallon, which I haven't picked it up yet, and the flower horn's going to go in there. And that 65 that's in now is going to come up here, swap out with that 55, and everything's going to be cool. So, you know, you know how much of a boring stream this will be if I just set my camera right there or even closer, and y'all could just watch the water clear out. It would go straight down to zero like that quick. And I did find this. I was going through some boxes and I did find this, which is, pretty important if you have salt water. Um, but my RO system has a built-in meter, but I'm still using this no matter what because I don't think that meter is accurate. I don't think it's accurate. If this, I don't know if this battery's any good because I've had this thing. This thing's been hiding for. No, it's still okay. Watch me. I'll dip it in here. I already put salt in. Let's see where. Ooh, 300. It just blanked out. 300. Yeah, probably wasn't good for it either. I gotta rinse it out. Oh, I mean it's good to have it for, I guess anything. Let me rinse it out a bit. I got my. I'm actually gonna use some of this water that I brought up. It's because being lazy to go to the sink. That's even reached 12, 18, 14. Hang on, let me just set it in there. 11 ppms. Aquafina. Aquafina. You'll find out if the joists do not. Hang on a second. Let me read that. You'll find out the joists do not run the way you think. Then you wake up with new saltwater tank in the living room. Well, what's even worse is directly below this tank on the first floor is my other saltwater tank, the 120. So just imagine falling through the ceiling here, hitting the 120. It's actually kind of on the corner of it, but it would still break that, and yeah, that would go too. So that would not be a good day at all. Oh, this holy shit! I did not know this had a temperature gauge on it. So this water, okay, if this thing's even working right. Oh, it's going up. I want to see what this temperature is in this water. It's going up. It's going up. It's got to hold it here for a minute. Might even have the world's fastest saltwater aquarium in a few seconds. I would, but I'm going on vacation on Monday, maybe when I get back. Okay, temperature's going up to 71. I'm going to say this is probably about 80, 81 right now, if I had to guess. 73. Now, when I took it last night, it was probably like 58 degrees the water. But let's see, 75.7. Where are we at? 76.1. It's going up. I don't know if it'll. I'm gonna say about 79. I could be off though. Okay, it's at 77 right now. Point even. 77 point. Now let me go underneath this light because this light does. I'm gonna cheat. go closer to the heater. No, I want to go to the furthest part away. We're at 78.4 and 78.6. It's still going up. 78. We're almost. Oh, you can make it. 79. Oh, it turned on. What? Mode. Okay, it's back on again. It's in red now. 79.3. What? That's crazy. Why would it show red? I don't think these things supposed to sit in here this long anyway. 79.3. Are we going to make it to 80? We're going to make it to 80? Let me get it back towards the light. Maybe it will. 79.5. 79.3. Okay, so we're at 79.3. I was close. I said 79, didn't I? And 80, I also said. So temperature's there. Okay, I think it's about there. It's about there. Rinse that off. Okay. All right, guys. Let's see. Have you guys ever had a saltwater tank and got impatient with it from clearing up, whatnot? Thinking about heading down there here actually right now, right now to my local fish. So check this out. I'm not going to say any names of the fish stores because the names of the fish stores have been put on YouTube by other people, and I don't want to call anybody out, but and I won't. But regardless, this fish store is amazing. Okay, it's my favorite one. However, the sale of their live rock. Oh, shoot. All right, guys, hang on. I'll be back shortly. If you guys want to come back or whatever, if not, then I got a phone call I got to take. All right, guys, I'm back. Appreciate the patience here. Just on a phone call with my uncle. I hadn't talked to him in a long time. See how he's doing. So doing well, but because I missed the call last time, honestly. Uh, oh, Petra man, what's up, man? What's up, shit, man? I haven't seen you in like a while. Dang, where you been? Maybe we were just not in the same streams or something, like on chat for a while. But shoot, yeah. So um, I don't think this water. Why is this water just like it's been like this for hours? Like normally I see some kind of progress. And I'm thinking maybe I should turn off the wave maker because that's probably gonna. I don't even think this wave maker is. I think this is. I don't know. I think I'm gonna turn it off and let the water just kind of try to settle. Let me unplug this real quick. I think this is the. Yeah, I think that was the one. Yep, that was the one. Okay, I'm gonna let this clear up. Oh man. But so, all right, y'all. So I think something that whip. What's going on? I just got distracted by what I was actually trying to say, and I forgot. uh, I think yeah. So I'm kind of in a dilemma here. Should I take the canister filter that I have already on my 120 saltwater? What in the world? Oh, that's my. I was like, what? I thought. You guys see that? I was like, what the hell is that? I thought that was. You see that in the middle, right there, of the screen? I was like, what the hell is that? And I thought that was in the water. See that thing in the middle moving? And it's my hand because there's a reflection. Oh shit! I looked over. I was like, what is that? I couldn't figure it out because I didn't move my hand out of the way. Because see, look, it's my hand. It's just there's a delay, and I thought that was really weird. I was like, I didn't put anything alive in this water yet. But I think what I'm gonna do. I need to go down. No, okay. Actually, you know what? Let me back up. Let me back up the train here. So since my 120 already has a huge freaking sump underneath, and it's got sponge filter, I think I'm probably just going to take, and it has a canister filter for the tank. I think I'm going to take that canister filter and bring it up here because it's a Fluval 307. And I really don't need that canister filter, but I'm afraid if I do that, I don't want the water cycle to go all out of whack, you know, because it's set perfect right now. And I'm just afraid it'll go all crazy if I take that source of filtration away because it's kind of a big part. Should I try it? Because that honestly, that canister filter would be perfect up here. A Fluval 307 on a 40-gallon breeder. Shoot, come on now. That would work really well, and I wouldn't have to go anywhere. I wouldn't have to buy one. I think I might do it, but God dang it. I think I might. Should I do it? Are you guys still? Oh, let me do something real quick, just in case. Well, actually, I'll put it up afterwards. I really want to go get that and put it up here, but I'm afraid. What do y'all think I should do? You think I should remove the canister filter off the 120, even though it has a sump and two sponge filters in there, or should I leave it because I'm kind of afraid that I might disturb the water cycle? Or I could just take the media from there that's inside the canister filter, set it in the sump. I think I could do that. I'll have to clean it out a little bit though. But I could probably just set it in the sump, right? Yep, I think that's what I'll do. How old is the 120? Well, see, Whip, you're like, leave it be. I'm thinking the same way, but it's like, I don't, it's like that filter. I don't want to go buy a new one, though. That's the thing. How old is the 120? Well, the 120 is a couple months old. But the canister filter, I used to have that same saltwater tank. It was in the 90s, so it's already established, right? Everything's established. I just switched glass boxes basically and moved it over. So that's it. You know what I mean? And honestly, hang on, let me see how much room I got back here. Too much room. I mean, I got enough to run that down there. Let's set a canister filter right underneath there. I mean, this is going to be something that's set up permanent. You know, it's not just. You see the rock. I got a piece here, a piece, bigger piece there, and then that's the third one just kind of draped over it. And I want to get more. Get a new canister filter and put it on the established tank. Uh, yeah. Then move it to a. Oh wait, new canister put on the established tank. Then move it over in a couple weeks, maybe a month. Well, I would. The thing is, I would move it to this tank. You know what I mean? And because I got to get filtration on this thing. You know, eventually. Like, and I know you guys would be saying, you know, just wait a month before you put anything in here, which I'm impatient and I should wait though. That's what I'm saying. Move it to the new one. Yeah. Because I mean, you know, like how you know how they tell you nowadays, you can get if you get the carob seed, which I got, it's already like has the bacteria in it. These live rock already have established bacteria. Um, it's the wise path. I know, it is. Or what if I do this along with that? Hang on, I'm gonna try to make it sound like I'm not being a jerk. I don't know, but anyway, now something like the okay. So in my sump, I have a sponge filter that's been there for a little while. Okay, and I think it's developed like some already got that going. So if I set it in this tank, just set it in there with, or you know what? I'll do that. I'll do that, Whip. I'll do that. You know what? And then I think for now, I have like several sponge filters. Like there's two in the tank downstairs, and I have one. Yes. I'll probably just take one of the sponge filters. It's a pretty good sized sponge filter. That's actually in the sump. It's just in the sump, you know. Bring it up here, and I got a pump, and I can just at least get that going. And I've done that, and it's supposed to be rated for this size tank anyway, or up to a 40. So at least I can get a little bit going in here with the sponge filter. Because really, I just want to get this damn water clear, and I know it's only going to take time. I can't really do anything to get the water clear. I just have to let it do its thing. I'm just impatient. That's all. But I think this will probably be clear by hopefully tomorrow. Oh shoot! Hopefully tomorrow. Um, where's my iPad? I think I'm gonna bring up the iPad, and then so here's the pump. It's this. I don't like this brand though. Breeza Fusion. It's like the dial on this thing doesn't even work. I just want it set to the highest thing. I'm gonna take this. I don't know if I could take that dial off and just see what's going on. I like those blue pumps, like the blue air pumps. Do you have an internal polishing filter that could? And that's what, dude, Jeff. That's why I've been looking for my internal canister filter. It's a marine land. I can't freaking find it. I don't know where I put it at. And if I did, I could put something. What do they call those? I've actually heard someone say you put those pot scrubbers inside of it. I don't think I have any of those though right now. So, oh, that button came off. Okay, there it is. That didn't do anything. Did nothing. So, I'm gonna keep looking for that. Dabs, what's going on? How you doing? How's the weekend treating you? But yeah, Jeff. I think I'm gonna keep looking for that. I'm trying to do everything I can to like not spend any more money on this thing because I have the stuff here. I just gotta freaking find it. I just gotta find it, and then I won't have a problem. So anyway, I think I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this up right here how it is now, and I gotta go look for some things. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna turn the stream off. I don't know if you guys just. You can sit here and watch the water clear up, or you could, you know, I don't know. Anybody want to do that really, but I'm going to let's see, go there. Really freaking loud to you guys, probably. Wish they'd come up with new music. You can't go cheap on filtration. If you have it, that's fantastic. If not, money winning. Well, that's the thing. I have it here at my house. I have the stuff, but I just like I have it, and I have stuff I'm not even using. I just gotta find it. Steal it out of her pillow. Dude, I had filter floss in a bag and I've actually used it. I don't know. I got to see if still have it in the garage in the plastic bag. It's a good idea. So I'm gonna keep this up if you guys, and I'm gonna be back. I just gotta look for it, but I'm still on the stream. I just have to go in my garage and look for some things. So I'm gonna keep this up. If you guys want to hang out, whatever, go, whatever. I know you got lives. But I'll be back and forth here. I'm just gonna mute it, but keep the music on. Keep the video on, obviously. So I'll be back. Said power head on a sponge even. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I have stings in my garage. I'm gonna go look for them real quick. Alright guys, I'm back. So, I had a bit of success here. Look what I found, let me show you. Let me move this thing back onto me. Alright, so, I actually had to turn the light on for a second here. You can see it. I got had it in the garage, and I managed to find the canister filter, the internal canister filter that I was looking for. So this will go in there. Now, something I do have in here though, let me take the lid off here. So I used these a while back. I mean, I cleaned them out really well too. The phone's going crazy, I think. Nope, okay. I've used these in the past and they worked amazing. These pot scrubbers. And I cleaned them out a long time ago, but I cleaned them out again. And then this is out to reestablish this. And there's a few more of those pot scrubbers at the bottom of this. So I'm going to put some of that filter floss in the top of it too. Just put a little bit in there. All right. So luckily I found this, and I'll get this thing going up and running here in a second. So let me just, you know, that's probably what I only need, but I'm going to put a little bit of this on top. Why not? Dang, man, now I just gotta be able to get this stupid bag open. Don't want to rip it. Hands are wet, they're slippery. Yeah, get out there. I need to do something here real quick. Put this up, just in case. Copy. All right. So put it out there just in case anybody, you know, feels the urge to come up here and correct me for whatever I'm doing wrong. So I just take it as constructive criticism. I'm getting impatient with this bag. I'm ready to rip this son of a bitch open. God, I'm ready to open this. I just don't want to. My rubber band broke. It happened to be on there too. So, oh, got it. Come on now. There we go. All right. All right. So, take a little bit of this. And it ended up ripping anyway, so a little bit right there on top, like this, a little bit amount. That'll help. Maybe I can pack a little bit more in there. That should be enough. So I got it pretty much to the top right there. And I'll put that cover on. I'm going to put it on the far end, so it's over there out of the way. And this little directional thing, this sometimes, you know, if it's on this thing will actually like go right off. It doesn't sit on there very, that little clip. It doesn't sit on there very tight, but you can, you know, Okay, there. Wait, I don't know. I want to break that piece off there. Get that. All right, so uh, doing the mess up here, but it's going. Just put it under there. It's just getting all the. Look, you can actually see it starting. It actually is starting to clear up on its own, but this should help it, I would think. There we go. It's suctioned to the side pretty well. Now, so we got a little bit of bio media that can. I don't know if is the thing's rated for this one. I got a whole mess of wires down here, which is not good, but it is right now. Okay. I just turned it on. You can hear it. It's doing its thing. So we'll see. We'll see everybody. So to clear it up. This is the light that I have. I like it how it has the tracks right there. But I have this light set to it like comes on all the time. I gotta adjust that setting on that. So put this back on that for now. And hopefully you can see it clear up shortly here. Still taking a little while. Whip, yeah, man. What you got? Hey, if it's something that'll help us out, please, by all means. I'm just kind of going with the flow here, and I learn as I go too. So from all you guys. So luckily, I did find that in the garage, though. I think that's unsafe with all my computer wires literally right there next to the fish tank. Yeah. Oh, look at all that debris just floating around in there. Not even. Can you turn off? Oh, the music before. It sucks. I forgot I had it on. Oh man, I thought that was going to be something inspiring that I could use. It really helped me. All right, fine. I'll turn the music off. That's what you guys really want. There we go. How about that? See, look. This is entertaining. You can see this crap floating by, and this is probably. I cleaned that thing out too, man. I don't know. It's weird. I have noticed though I can see more details in this. See that right there. Oh, I put let me show you. I found I don't know if you were here. I found the canister filter, so I put it inside down there, the internal canister filter, and I just I had some what you call it, those pot scrubbers I put in there, and I put some of that the polyfill on the top inside there. And there's some biomedia that has to be reestablished in it though, that I cleaned off really well. Got all the dead bacteria off of it and whatnot. Yeah, I've had that internal for a long time. I mean, if I if I decide to use that internal canister filter as the primary filtration for this, it would be good, I guess. I need to adjust what's in there though. I need to add more biomedia. I think I need to add more biomedia inside of it because I don't have a lot in there, and I want to make sure I got enough that's for the size tank. You know what I'm saying? Look, I peeled off the sticker, and it still has words there that I gotta, you know. So, yeah. I just hate how you see the reflection of that. I want it to focus on the rock, not this or this or this. Um, so I've kind of heard that too, but I don't have any snails or anything like that, even in my big tank. Well, I have a hermit crab in there. I guess does that count? But I'm gonna take readings of this water too shortly to see where all the parameters are and stuff. Oh, I did put this in. Let me find the bottle. Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? What did I do with the bottle? Here's the bottle. Okay, so I did buy this. Every time I set up a new tank, like a new glass box, even into new sand, and I usually obviously get established live rock because that would take forever. But I did buy some of this. Hang on, let me get some light on that. I did turn out my light, so the one and only. I always buy a bottle of this. Okay. Um, for establishing the tank. Yeah, but I got that. Poured the whole thing in. Can you buy them? Like a starter kit or sort of from, okay, that's what they did for me when I did my short-lived attempt at saltwater. Well, short-lived. I mean, that'll be honestly after all the saltwater tanks I've set up. There's been several. That would be a good idea if I did have. I do have one hermit crab down there that I could move to this tank, but yeah, I mean, I can go get them from my local fish store. They have a whole bunch of those, like snails, and actually be a good idea. Maybe that'll be a trip that I could go down there and just get some snails for my start to get it started. It'll give me something to do anyway. If you don't if you don't put something in there, won't the baby die just like for freshwater? Wait, what? Won't the BB? What's BB? I'm horrible with like acronyms and stuff lately, or abbreviations. Beneficial bacteria. Never mind. Don't type it. I got it. Beneficial bacteria. I got it. Even though you already probably did. Beneficial bacteria. See, I don't know. Like whenever I start a freshwater tank, um, the live rock itself harbors a good amount of bacteria. Yeah, I mean it does. Well, that's what the sand is. The sand's got it in it too. Because I bought the Carib Sea and it's already got the just say it's got it says live reef sand if I wanted to make it if I wanted to do that, but it's a calcium rich sand with specialty selected marine bacteria, so it's got it in it, and yeah, makes cycling a new aquarium faster and safer. So, but I know what you're saying. I mean, it definitely does not hurt to do that at all. Crip, what's up, man? Crip. So right now you are witnessing a miracle happening right now. We're just not really seeing it like that. No, I'm just setting up a. I'm trying to clear up the salt water. You can see a couple of pieces of live rock in there, and low battery, and it's 2%. Let me have a repeat of the. Let's not have a repeat. No, I got you, man. I always throw it up there anyway. The birth of a new tank. That's right, Whip. It's the birth of a new tank, and it's going to be awesome. I do need to put a little bit more water in it because I got. I mean, no, actually, I don't because I'm gonna. You know what? You know what, guys? I'm gonna end up going. I'm gonna go down to the thing. It's open right now. I'm probably gonna get. Oh, what I was talking about earlier was I'm not mentioning any stores because I have. There's a lot of them around here. Um, oh, it's a 40-gallon breeder, which is amazing. I love. I've never had one like. So let me try to. Can you see? There we go. There we go. And here's my desk with my messy stuff, and there's the you can't see it because I got the light off on it right now. The 55. Let me turn my phone light on. See, there's the 55. I covered the window up so it wouldn't get so much algae growth in there, and the polyfill and the guitar I had sitting there in the case. And then back here is another 30. And then the 20-gallon I have set up. I just don't have the lights on. So I like using the ambient tank lights if I can. Oops. Oops. So it is a little dark in here. It's okay though. But actually, you know what? Let me show you the view of this tank. I think you probably appreciate that a little bit more. Focus. Thank you. So I got the wave maker in there. Probably should put it towards the top more so. But see how cloudy it is. And that's the room. I only left that much room in the back. I should have left a little bit more. But it's gonna be good. It will be. It will be awesome. Oh, so anyway, let me get back to this. Okay. So I'll just hold it right here so you guys with my arm. How's that? What? Oh, what brand of wave maker? Dude, I don't like I've had that one forever, but it's just been like put away. I don't know if that's a aqua something. I don't know, but I took it apart to make sure. and there was a little piece that fell out. I don't even have it on right now. I don't think. Do I? No, it's turned off right now. It's turned off. I could probably turn it back on, but I don't know. I normally, but I'll go with different brands. You know, I'm not really stuck on a certain type, just as long as it. Um, well, I look at the reviews. I'd love to get one of those magnetic kind that you stick on there, but those are like really expensive. All right, what'd you say? LOL, I texted a number I thought might be him, but he didn't respond, so maybe the internet was wrong. What did Mike ever? Oh, I thought you. Man, you guys still talking about that? How bad you wanted to tell him? Extended warranty? Yeah. Mm, man, that's funny. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this up right there, and I'm going to go get. I'm gonna go get some more live rock. Oh, I keep trying to tell you all this, but I keep getting distracted. So, and I'm not gonna again. I'm not gonna say any names for the stores because there's a whole bunch, and I love a lot of these stores. Um, Crit brought. I know he did, but you're probably glad he brought it up. So you're in on it too. um, anyway, the live rock, the price, the this place that I love. It's awesome. The live rock is just it's ridiculously priced. You know, it's let's just say the base. Oh shoot. The cheapest live rock is like 3 times as much as the other place that's in my town here. And I'm like, because this one other place sells it for like it's like $3.99 a pound, which is cheap compared to the other place. Like I said, the other place is literally 3 times as much per pound. So, but they have nice live rock there, but it's just I'm like, I'll go to the other place and get it's cheaper. It's not the cool looking man-made red looking one, but it's the normal, I guess, real. I don't know what's they still have real live rock or guilty. Yeah, it's all right, man. Um, yeah, rock in general is stupid expensive. That's no joke. Wait a minute. So check this out. I may not need to go. Question here for you guys. All right. So I have a box. I got a whole box full of. Well, it's not live rock anymore. It's the same rock that would be live, have live stuff on it, but I haven't used it in that specific rock in like a year. So I would have to clean it off really well, probably boil it, and then get it nice and like I want to say sanitized, right? And I could set it up in here, but it'll take a while. Or I have this extra, or I have bins out there. I could set it in there, fill it up with some water, get the parameters right, and set it up and let it grow its own in a separate container. I think that's what I'll do. I have a whole bunch out there. I need to get on the ball with that, but it's still not stopping me from going to buy maybe like one, two, three, four, maybe four established pieces of live rock. Yeah, that's a plan. It's a plan. That works just as well. It will become live rock again. Don't buy more. I just said I was going to go buy more if you already have it. Well, I think the whole reason of me wanting to go buy more is just a reason to go down to the fish store. I think that's really just it. I can live without buying it. I can reestablish that one, but again, I'm impatient, and I remember what John said from KG Tropicals. He made a video. He's like, "You want fish? You want your fish tank? You want it, and you want it now. You want it set up, and you want it. We can't wait. Why would we wait?" This is what he said. It was funny. He said something along those lines. Like, why would we wait? Right? We want it. We want it now. Let's go get it. So it's funny because watching that, it's always stuck in my head what he said. And also another video that he said, no. Remember when they used to do Tanks of Our Lives? There's this one specific one. Couple pieces good. You already have a reason to go buy that starter kit of creepy. I'll have to remember that. But yeah, I remember when they did their videos that, and there's this one specific one that said, um, it's a little tank, and like Lisa's like, you can. This tank looks like crap. You gonna clean this or something like that? He's like, I ain't got time for that. It's just that one part where he's like, I ain't got time for that. It's that one episode especially that just made me remember. It's funny. Yeah, they should they should they should redo like do some more or something like that. But here's the thing. So I'm coming up with some ideas for some fun videos that I want to make, and it's not copying other people. It's taking it's like, so when you watch videos that have nothing to do with fish, right? You just see like people do these funny videos, and I'll sit here and think, wow, has anybody done this kind of idea for like a fish tank type of theme, right? Like just, and they're coming to me. Ideas are coming to me, so they're coming. It'll happen, and I'll actually have some pretty funny content for people to watch. Hey, cat. No, you don't want anything to do with me? Okay, that's fine. Someone else talk. Come on. Look, there it is. See that? See that? It's just a bunch of dead crap floating around. Someone else talk. But let me hang on a second, guys. Let me do this real quick. Let me grab my wallet, keys. Let me get on. I'm gonna put my phone on this, so you guys can go with me. Yeah, how about that? How about that? You guys want to take a field trip right now? Let me see if I can bring my phone up. StreamYard. Log in. I gotta get that code off my email. Hang on a second. Whip's getting tired of talking, so. Hang on, I gotta wait for my StreamYard code to come in, if it even sent. Oh, I gotta put my. Actually, I gotta type it in. Duh. 7796@gmail.com. Okay. I did Crip. I did one TikTok trending thing on YouTube with the song "I Feel Good," where they lift the lid to a sauce pot, screaming, "Close it and open it again," and it plays the song. Used my fish tank for it though. See, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Like you get the idea, right? There it is. There's the code. Copy, paste. Live. I'm live. Oh wait, can I get in there? Wait, hang on. Enter studio. Here we go. I'm just trying to get on my phone too, so I can take my allow. Is it starting its own separate thing? So display name. It's going to be Mike B. Enter studio. Oh, let me turn volume down. There we go. All right. So watch the. I know. Well, I'm leaving the area right now, so let's let's go. Let me get my stuff. Oh, the stupid thing in my truck came off. Damn. The holder. I'm gonna turn off the audio on the computer. There we go. Oh, you know what? Nope, YouTube's not open. Okay. I muted that. So, oh, it's light down here. Holy crap. There's flower one. What's up, Mel? What up, Mel? So, imagine a 110 right here. So, that's what's going to happen. All right. Keys, wallet, wherever I put that at. I don't even remember. Dang. You ever lose your stuff? my first with D&D, I had my laptop phone on. That didn't go well for me. 110. Well, okay, so. Oh, sorry, cat. So if you look at the 150 right here, all I know it's the same width as this, okay? And you got your 3 sections right here, all right? It's like 2/3 of this, like this section and this section, but take that one off. So, is it 4? I don't know what the footprint is, but it's as tall as the 150, same depth. It's just 2/3. Take one section of that off, and that's what you got. So it's gonna match over there from this side. So yeah. Where are my? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, where's just my wallet now? I think it's upstairs. Damn, I had my keys in my pocket the whole time. So whatever. Back to the darkness. Let's turn the light on. Here comes the reverb again. Guys, I don't know where my wallet's at. Might be in the truck. Be good. Talking to the dogs. No, you don't need to be loud. Someone's taking a nap. Okay. Come here. Yeah. Hey, pups. What? Come here, Gigi. Oh, yeah. I got him just have him in their room for now. Let him out later. Okay, let's go outside. Hey, right out here. There they go barking. I don't think my wallet's out here. All right, well, we might have a slight issue. Go back inside. We may not get out of here. I wish dogs came with the volume control. I really do. It's me. Okay. They say dogs think you're not coming back when they get anxiety or something, but I don't know. I may have to use my. Nope, the battery died because I actually put one of those little things in my wallet, the Apple little tags, and it's comes in really handy. But I think the battery died in it, so I don't even know. So now I gotta manually look for my wallet. Oh, it happens to me all the time. Watch out, cat, watch out, watch out. Get Titus. Ooh, guests. There's one guest. Or is that just me? Oh, I guess that was me. I thought there was a guest, but it was just me. All right, let me look for this wallet again. Watch out, cat. Hang on, there's an echo, guys. Oh, here it is. Okay, found it. Forgot I set it on top of the computer tower. Oh, hang on. I gotta put cat in the room because he's being an asshole. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick before I go. Steph, you heard that? Hang on, I gotta grab something out of this room real quick. No, I didn't step on the cat, but we have two, and one of them, they don't get along very well. I think they would be supportive with me and get along. But no. So, but there's one downstairs right now, and don't worry, we're almost out of here. It's impossible to get out of here. Hang on, let me set my phone down for a second. There it is. I found one of those. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I'm on the phone. It's about done. What is that even supposed to mean? All right, I think I'm good. I'm good now. Almost. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow, that was insane. Okay. Go lay down. Oh my God. All right. It's nice out today. Hey, it's nice out today. Somebody's revving their car down somewhere. All right. Let's do this. The problem is, I gotta set my phone somewhere. I don't have the stand thing broke off, so. Suction cups.
Provide a great value.
And my truck is turning into a work truck. That's annoying. So I may have to set this somewhere at a weird angle. Let's see. Well, can y'all live with that? It's about as best as we got, so I'll just have to wing it. It's hot as hell in here. It's funny because it's like, I don't know, it says it's 64 degrees outside, but really, I was trying to find it so I could put it up so I could just show the neighborhood, the area while I'm driving, but that ain't gonna work. So, have you decided what your stock? No, not yet. I haven't decided yet what I'm putting in there. It's definitely cat. Could you like? That's I'm looking at that one. No, man, my two cats. It's like the male just messes with her, okay, and she doesn't really supposedly like other cats, so she'll just hiss, and then they got into it for a brief second. So at that moment, I muted. So I don't know if I was going to get any louder than that. But my house is crazy, man. I got, just the normal tanks that I have, and then I got 3 little dogs, and we got 2 cats. Actually, we were watching a cat for somebody who moved, a family member, and I had a feeling they were going to leave it. Sure enough. So now, we're not keeping the cat. We're taking care of it. It's not the 2 that you heard. It's a different one in the room. And it's a nice cat. It's a nice cat, but I think my wife has a friend that she knows that she might give it to anyway. So, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. But oh shoot, I guess this is just one of those days where I just want to keep the stream alive, keep the stream alive. I guess you could say I'm just living the stream. If you build it, oh wait, no, that's not right. I can't think of any more stream puns. I got two pretty good ones. You gotta give me that. It just came out of nowhere. And if somebody wants to borrow that, you can go ahead. All right, I'm not trademarking those or anything. Could make a T-shirt out of that though, unless somebody else gets to it before I do. Just live in the stream. Damn, I shouldn't have said that. So, let's say clowns and anemone would look. It would. Bubble tip and some clowns. It'd be cool because yeah, I have a couple clowns already, but they're in the big tank. I was thinking about moving them, but I don't know if I want to. I might just kind of keep them in the one. I don't know. Get some different clowns. Oh yeah, what a day! If I go, this is the same place. I'm going to the same place I bought the 110. So I'm gonna. That's what I tell them. I got to get it a different day because they'll hold on to it no matter like forever. They hold on to them for like I think up to 90 days or something. So, come on, dude, hurry up. All right, I got the green. This place is only a couple miles away. Ain't really that far. About 3 or so. Oh man. How many are on? 3? I got 3. Hey, surprised I got 3. Oh. Can y'all hear me? I don't know if my Bluetooth is on. So what you got going on there, Whip? I'm not really familiar with saltwater species, but I'm pretty sure there's plenty of other cool stuff that fits for you. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I like my initial thought too was clownfish or any of the other small ones. You know? It's funny because that building over there's a horse on it. It's called Arch. I don't know if it's Archdale Saddlery. That store's been around. Everything else around here was woods, okay, like trees, except for maybe 7-Eleven right here. But I remember people used to ride up in horses to this building. But now with everything built up around it, it just kind of seems out of place. But the place is still in business. They still get people there. I always thought they would have moved further, like away from the built area after a while, but the place has been here long. Like, who knows how long? Forever. When people used to ride their horses up. I think it's about 70 degrees today. A little bit of clouds, but not too bad at all. Not too bad. All right, dude, I gotta get over. So, you know, another thing, something funny I was thinking of too. Like, you know, when you're in your car, and you'll like talk to the car in front of you or behind you, whatever, and just because they can't hear you, you know. I was thinking like, what if you're driving and somehow like everybody could hear each other when they're driving. You think there'd still be road rage, or people would kind of, because if you're in public with somebody, but if you're just walking, it's not like someone's walking in your way that often. It happens often, but not that often, right? Like when you're driving. Um, I just thought, just the whole idea that I thought it was funny. Like if you're driving, you can hear everybody else. Just somehow, I don't know how it would happen, but just like to think about that. Do you think road rage would be more contained in, and not, people wouldn't be yelling as much, or do you think people would still be yelling? Some people would be, you know. Man, I can't see. Okay, we're good. Why are you yawning so much? I think I have a yawning problem. All right, I'm in the plaza. I just got to pass Kroger grocery store. I'm up front, driving up to by the front where everybody walks out the door, and you're like, oh, can't go yet. Go ahead, people. You got the right of way. Just finding a parking spot, then we'll be. Please help. Wow, these people are always here. Please help. I have two kids that they wrote on a board. I have two kids I need help for food and rent. They're all like, I mean, I get it. It's rough, but you gotta. I don't know. Who am I to talk about people really, really struggling? Can't speak for them. I see the sign up, but I don't see them anywhere. I've actually gave him some money before, because I think he was out there, plays guitar, you know. But all right. But the people at the fish store here have actually said something to the not being out front of their store like that. All right, I'm here. Uh, People with horses generally have trucks, so it'll still work where it is. True. uh, There'd just be a lot more people in the world who hate me. I would certainly keep raging. It's possible, man. I mean, because there'd be a lot more. There'd be a lot more rage. Maybe getting out of control too. You never know. But because if somebody hears somebody, they'll just be like, "What? What did you say?" All right. So hang on. Let me grab all my stuff. Let me turn the camera around here. Oh wait. More settings. Got camera. Okay, here we go. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Get all my stuff here. I'm gonna try to see if. I mean, I know the store manager doesn't care if people videotape in here. Or the guy. They don't care. But I just gotta be careful. I don't want to record the people who don't want to be recorded. So I got my wallet good. Okay. Hey, how you doing? All right. Huh? Not yet. It'll probably be. It might be. I don't know. It's gonna be tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I'm just trying to get somebody to help so I can get it off my truck to into my house. Yeah. So it took a while last time. Well, I mean, I know a couple people. I just got to get just get them to help me out. But yeah, I'm just probably gonna get some live rock or something. See, there's some turtles. See, I knew somebody would say something. And here's some of the tanks. This is the freshwater area. Here's some of the. Man, look at that thing. What is this? Shovel-nosed catfish. Red-tailed catfish. Never had a catfish before. Here's some of those sharks. What are those? The iridescent. There's an eel in here. I'm just walking around with this, so here's a little flower horn. All right, let me show you the tank that I got. It's still sitting back there though. Some angels. What if they moved it? No, it's still sitting here. So this is the 110 right here. Okay, it says 110 tank sold, Mr. Brown. It's me. So I got the stand already. This is the tank. The 110 that's the flower horn's going to go in. I know I got a weird one, but this is it right here. So I just got to get someone to help me because the faster I get in, I get the flower horn in here. Flower's going to love this. I decided to go taller than wider. So all the bed is. Here you got guppies, different types of guppies. I'm on the freshwater side. I should probably go over to the saltwater area, right? Maybe I can get me some snails. Huh? Huh? Get me some snails. Oh, check this out. Toro stingrays. Do not put your hands in the water. Duh. That'd be cool. Maybe I get a stingray for my 40. You think that would not be big enough? Oh man. But they keep their baitas in these plastic containers, like they're not in those little small cups. Floating plants. I have a weak connection, guys, but just bear with me. A drilled 150. Now this would be. Well, okay, so we already established I got filtration now. Okay, I think what I might buy is I do need to get some biomedia, maybe put a little bit extra in there for later on. Are you guys still here? Check. Somebody do a chat check real quick for me. If you guys are still here, I'm not like doing this for no reason. Here's some of those aqua clear hang on the backs, but I got some already. I just don't want to use them. I'll use them for some other time. Anyway, filtration's good. I got that. Ooh, look at that triggerfish. Maybe I could go. Well, those will get bigger. They get bigger. Here's a puffer back there. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. So make sure you're watching. Some more salt water. Here's the shrimps. There's a little horseshoe crab back there. Little horseshoe crabs. Those things get huge though. I remember being in Florida. They get pretty big. So, what is this? We got. There's a hermit crab back there. What is that? I don't know what that is. I can't quite make that out. We got black mollies, clowns, and here's some more of those shrimp. So I actually had the idea of I have these growing in my downstairs tank. I heard they're not bad for the tank. They're not like really the kind that could be a nuisance, but they could overtake. But I don't have this many. I gotta ask. Anybody know what those are called? I can't remember. My neighbor told me, but I forgot. There's a Blenny. Oh, my wife would kill me if I got one of these. One of these spider looking. Oh man, she would be like, "Nope, get it out of here." There's a big old crab. Man, I guess you guys are in just cruise mode, huh? Just watching. And here is some loaches. These are goldfish. Some more goldfish. Some more gold. I never had the goldfish. I had a goldfish when I was a kid, but you know. Then you get into African cichlids down there, right? See, I was gonna go this route, doing the 120, but I decided to go tall instead of out because it'll be flush with my thing. And then here we got the pond stuff. We got pond stuff all over the place in here. Koi, I don't know if you can really see them. See, it sucks because I know other people that love it when I go out and do like these little field trips like this, but they don't know. They don't know that I'm up unless somebody else is on right now. And it's not very often I do this anymore. So, goldfish, more goldfish. What was I gonna get, guys? Oh, live rock. That's right. That's right. I think I'm good with sand. I don't need any more sand. But I did think of the idea about getting mandarin. So if that's the case, I have to wait. I gotta stock it with, um, stock it up with first with those whatchamacallits, copepods. If I go that route, which would be cool. Which should be cool. one. There's crabs and snails too. That's right, Whip. Thanks. Crabs and snails. I get distracted easily. I get easily distracted. Tomatoes. All right. You keep saying it till I get them. Yeah, I forget too, man. Here we go. So they got some little Neurite snails, algae. I don't. Well, that's be back because I don't have algae in there yet. So what kind of snails? Like just regular saltwater snails or what? I don't know. And here's some corals. There's a few. They don't have. There's more on the other side. But I'm not. There's a clown. Oh, I forgot to go by them. Oh, here's the live rock. Look at that! Look at that big crab in there. See it? See him? See that thing? That thing's huge. Live stacks, $5.99 per pound. Oh, does the price go up since yesterday? Hell, man. All right. No, still. That's the ones that I want right there. Or I got this kind. I could get that kind, but that's. Oh, this one's $5.99 per pound. And those look pretty heavy too. One rock would be like. So I'd be sticking with this kind. Probably get a couple of these. So I'll have to come back and get that after I get snails. So here's some of the other fish. But I don't think I'm going to get any fish today yet. I'll wait for another day. Ooh, look at that thing. So anyway, what is this? Yeah, $150, one piece of dragonstone. Dang. Oh, hang on, guys. We're back. All right. Wife was just texting me. She thinks I'm still home. Look at that big piece of rock. I don't know how much that one would cost. All right, so let me go find somebody here to help me with these snails. I'm almost tempted to get a bottle of Prime. It was big at least, but still. Yeah. Here's some more corals, which I'm in no position to buy right now. All right. Now I need to go ask somebody about snails. Hey, how you doing? Well, I'm kind of looking at some snails for saltwater. Okay. I just need to get maybe a couple of them, and then there's a couple pieces of that $3.99 per pound live rock over there.
Okay, we'll get them.
Okay.
We'll send you one.
After you said you would take I'm like, stop. No, it's alright. So as far as I mean, I don't know I don't know all these snails, but okay. Well, which ones you trying? Which ones you interested in? Cat eyes are cool. They'll eat algae. They're fine for corals. I mean, they don't have they'll pretty much eat whatever. Right? Yeah, they'll eat whatever. Yeah, they're not just algae. Not just algae. Same thing. Astrias. Ceras are good for sand sifting. Yeah. Same thing with the sorry snails. They're really good for sand sifting. Neurites are good for algae because of the algae, the hair algae, stuff like that. I think stars, same thing. They're just more for a look. Yeah. I think I'll probably get the ones down here that were what was it, $1.99? Was it these? Astrias? Yeah. I'll get like 3 of them. Alright. And then what was the other thing? You just want yeah, I'm gonna get like on the end over there. I'm gonna get a couple of those. Okay, yeah, let me just get a bag. Okay. I think I was catching him right when I walked up. He's like trying to take his break. So, let's see. These are just what about that one? Yeah. And then what about that one up right there? How's that one? Yeah. Just those two? Yeah, just those two. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, look, discus. You got a rubber band, Britt? Check that out. Yeah, it's alright. I gotta put another bag over there. Alright. Oh. Huh? Is she the one that had that worked here for a long time? Yeah. Did she quit? Yeah. Oh man. Man. Yeah. Well, hope it was on good terms, you know. Oh really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. I know you better stop your messing, stupid Dovi. What was that? Dovi? Oh, hermit crabs. I forgot. Can you guys see me? Oh, it looks like it's getting clear. 6 pounds of $3.99. Anything else for you? Actually, one more thing. I'm sorry. Your hermit crabs. I guess they're down on that side. I'll be right back. Which ones? You have some over there. Yeah, too? I have some smaller ones. Oh, too. Okay. I got the blue legs and red legs. Yeah, it'll be small ones. Here's red legs right here. Okay. I got blue legs right here. I only have one kind, but
They're trying to mix it.
Oh, okay. Right.
They'll fight each other.
Oh, dang, really?
Yeah.
So are the blue ones the ones that get big?
They all get decent. They're not big.
Because it's not like the ones.
No.
Okay.
No.
Strawberry hermit. Oh, okay. Where was the red ones?
Right here. They're in here. They're in the same tank right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get 3 of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
And just later on, get some shells for them. They like to go.
Get some, yeah.
Steal your snail shells.
Oh, I got spare shells, yeah.
Okay.
Can you guys see me now? Okay, you said you could see me now. Nothing's okay. So I'm just getting a couple little red-legged hermit crabs, like 3 of them. I got a few little, the cheap Asteria snails for $1.99 each, and I got 2 pieces of live rock. So I can put them in that tank that you guys are watching. I think it's starting to get clear a little bit, isn't it? So. All this cool stuff, you know, but I don't need it. I already got tanks. So my wife is on here. Look, can I get that hermit crab? That thing's huge. It's like bigger than my hand. Are you buying Sebastian? I'm getting 3 little ones. So they'll grow, but there's 3 Sebastians, I guess if that's what you want to call them. She said there's a doveye in here, but it splashed around. I didn't see it though. So these turtles here, you can see the turtles over there. They're not allowed to sell them. They have to give them away if you have somewhere to take them to. So, all right. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. All right. I got my stuff. Now I'm heading out back home. Where'd I park? There I am. So we were at Tropical Fish by Jungle Aquatics because they are, well, I would say compared to other places, reasonably priced compared to some other places around here. Hang on. I gotta do this with one hand. Since you guys want me to, just begging me to stream. I get it though, it's cool. I'm here for you guys. All right, Whip. So I got the snails, the hermit crabs, and the live rock. I didn't get anything else. Ugh. Wish I could set this thing up so you guys can see the drive. I don't have my damn thing. I don't know where the hell it went. It's annoying. I know it's back here. I've seen it, but it's hiding. Oh, I got my wallet. Trust me. I need to get a new battery for that damn thing, though. What'd I do with that? I hope I didn't throw that away. Man. It sucks. Hang on. I'm going to find that. I don't care. I'm going to find that stupid thing. Give me like 2 seconds. Snail's dog bag. Found it. All right, cool. I don't know if it's going to stick. All right, I found it. So hopefully this thing sticks to this. It's sticking. All right, guys. I think we might be in business. We might be in business. I'm going sideways. All right, cool. Always losing things. I never lost you. Just kidding. I have. All right, people, watch out. Oh, this thing's falling. Come on, man. Don't do this to me right now. All right. Here we go. How's that view? How's that view? Can y'all see what I see? Okay, that's on there tight enough. The water tower right there that I never really pay attention to. Ooh, actually got no traffic. Awesome. All right. You're playing Mario Kart. Is that on the oh shoot, I love Mario Kart. What are you playing it on? What system? Like which Nintendo one? So I like most Mario games too. Oh, he said he feels like he's playing it. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn, man, I thought you were playing Mario Kart for real. Well, then I'm not going to talk about what I was just going to talk about. Never mind now. It's all good. Well, lately, all right. So Maritza, lately, every time Whip's been up here, I've said stupid things. I've done stupid things, and it's just a coincidence. So I'm not the best at reading chat real quick and interpreting certain things. I might misinterpret it. You know, it may happen here, there, a couple times an hour. But yeah. So I'm not really like on a good streak with that lately, and it's Whip's fault. So oh man, it's a nice day out today. It's a nice day to be outside for a few minutes and go right back inside. So the live rock, the two pieces, they're gonna go in that tank. Obviously, Whip, you know, I'm just trying to tell my wife, who's Miss B, Mike B. First name is actually Maritza. You saw her at the Clash. I mean, you know, I saw you. I know I didn't really talk much, but she was with me. You know, short person, about 5'2", you know, borderline 4'9", but she's 5'2". But we'll both be there this time. We plan to. All right, I need to get over. God dang it, I hate being in this lane. I don't know why I do it all the time. But if I'm like drive, or if I'm doing anything else and I glance at chat and I read something, I'm probably gonna take that literally. Like whatever you say you're doing, like I'm probably gonna take it literally. Like I thought you were really playing Mario Kart because I'm driving and it's like I shouldn't be looking at chat even though I'm driving. So, but it's just like looking at your screen, looking at something. So, is that does that look like it cleared up a little bit? I think it looked like it did a little. You can kind of see a little bit. You definitely can see more of the rock. All right, so I got the. I think I'm probably gonna stick with that filtration for a while until I actually get another canister filter, like a not an internal one, but you know, because honestly, I don't know what that internal canister filter is rated at. I don't know if it's it. I think it would be good for okay for a 40 gallon. I have to look it up. I've had it for a long time, so. Ooh, I got the salt levels right. It's reading about 1.02122, which recommended is usually around 2.4, but it's well within. It's okay. I can always add a little bit more salt anyway if I need to. No, I did get live rock. I got two. I didn't finish. I got two live rock, two more from there that it's gonna go in there. So that was the purpose of this field trip was live rock. But I did get it. I got it. So snails, hermit crabs, and live rock. I got them all. And then on a different day, whenever that is, it could be a week from now. I'm not really in too much of a hurry. Well, I am, but I'm not. I'll wait since I'm putting something in there already anyway. Then I'll really. This is the hard part. I got to consider what what I'm putting in there, and I might be thinking about those. What do you call those? Those mandarins again? Those really colorful ones. And Maritza, I'm talking about the one that was named that you named after yourself, the one that died. Um, what was it called? It was a colorful mandarin. And we're pulling back in to the neighborhood. No, I didn't get any shrimp. You derailed me. Yep, it's all good though. That bush needs to be cut. Oh, that front. You're not supposed to get on here and like make a list just because you see it on chat. That's wrong. That's wrong in every way. It's wrong. But let me grab all my stuff. Hang on a second. That big colorful shrimp that punches things. Yeah. No. What about that big spider looking shrimp? The one that my wife would freak out about. I get a tank full of those. It was like they look like daddy long legs of shrimps. Ugh. All right. Hang on a second. All right. I'm back. I'm here. So I muted it on purpose because You just hear dogs barking, everything. But it's starting to become clear. Who's still on here? Whip still here? Anybody else? Manna shrimp? Just that's what it was, the manna shrimp. That's the name of it. I like calling it spider shrimp, personally. Water's nice and nice cool temperature here. Look. It's clearing up. So let me put the live rock in first. This brown. Might be white. All right, here we go. Here we go. So this is the. I didn't get huge pieces of rock. This is. So I know it's gonna be hard to see, but I'm just gonna set them. Ooh. For now, right there. And these don't really have many port, like they don't have holes in them, so a little bit of algae growth right there. See that? In the top right there. But not really holy of the rocks. They're not the holiest of rocks, okay? Not the holiest. I can't really stack those. They look, just doesn't look right. But I can always put them, rather put them kind of towards the back. Wow, having this 40 gallon, like there's a lot more. Oh shoot, that thing fell. Oh dang. Thought it was like wedged in there nice and whatever, but let's keep rotating it till I find it latched in. Mm. I'll get it eventually. Oh, there we go. Angle it a little bit. Oh, I had it. Such color is it? Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me turn this around. Go at a better angle here. Struggling, man. Struggling. Come on, rocks, work with me. Oh my god. Work with me. There we go. I think that'll work. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Next, we have the snails and the hermit crabs. So Asteria snails. Okay. So I got 3 for like $5. I got the cheap ones. So let's see. I might need to start turning on that wave maker eventually, but I don't think I really need to do it now. Yeah, it's not really. I do need, or I can just angle up the thing, that canister filter, angle it up. Gotta glue them. I know. I don't like gluing rocks though, because I like moving them. I like taking them out. I mean, I know you can anyway, but what are these? The crabs. These are the hermit crabs. I think. Wait, snail. No, they're the snails. They're the snails. Let me get these out of here. Pour them in a. I might have to put you guys on pause because I really got to use the bathroom. Snail. All right. Pour it into my pitcher that I always use for this stuff. There's one. Two. Three. Three snails. Ah, ah, ah. All right. Now for the hermit crabs. Whew. Really got this rubber band on here. Dang. Yes, crabs can't get to me. Well, I mean, crabs can get to people. Just have to be careful. People have to be careful what other people they're with. They don't want the crabs to get to them. All right, here we go. These hermit crabs seem pretty lively in here. Pretty lively. One hermit crab. Two hermit crabs. And the third one. I ain't wasting no time. Look at that. You can kind of see them moving. See? Let me steady this out. Don't beat the snail. What y'all doing? Oh, I should have separated. I got to separate those snails. Oh, they went around it. They went around the snails. The snails, they'll move. They're alive. They'll move. All right, I got to mute this for a minute. I'll be back. Are the shells in there for Sebastian? I can put other shells in here. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta mute this for a minute. There'll be your cranberries in the cold. Be ready to rock and roll. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how they do. Let me mute this for a minute. But all right, guys. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to get off here. It's been 3 hours 45 minutes. I got everything in here. I'll keep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep this up for a little bit, but I gotta go do stuff. But I'm just gonna keep this up. Um, should I put background music on, Whip? No, I was gonna mute it, but I'll keep it up so you guys can see it if you want to. Like, kind of, you can hop in, see how the water clears up. I'll just leave it running, the live stream, but I'm gonna mute it. Okay, so I'm gonna just pop on in, see how it clears up. You can see it. It'll look nice. All right. So I'll see you guys in a little bit, but I'm gonna keep it up. Okay, later. right, I'll do some music. Night driving. How's night driving? Sometime I'll learn how to put my own music on. Rock. I'll turn it. How's that? 14. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. Alright guys, let me turn this music down. Alright guys, let me turn this music down. Alright guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check the water parameters. See where it's at. Did I rinse all those out? Alright, good. Yeah, I'm going to take the ammonia level first. Oh man. So I'm just going to do the, check the ammonia first and then check the other stuff, since I'm just kind of curious where it's sitting at, since I'm letting it have to get clear anyway. I haven't used this in a while, so let's just see here how this goes. I'm going to rinse this out, so I didn't get it on the first try. Alright, so that's good. So that's good. So I got, wait, is that, yeah, that's about right, right? It's right at 5. It looks like it's just like a hair under. Basically, all I gotta do is just take a drip from my finger, since it's not testing salinity, I'm just testing the ammonia. It's looking clear, it's getting clearer. Clearing up, clearing up. Ah, son of a, I spilled that. Man, this desk is too short. Well, it wasn't much water, just a little bit. I gotta redo it. Because I was moving my phone around and it's plugged in. It's on me. There we go. Back to that. Just checking water parameters. See if we have BBC Select somewhere on a streaming service. I'll look here in a sec. Let me just. Oh, Fish Fam Link, what's up? I'm just testing out the ammonia in this tank. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. All right, that's bottle number 1. When are we doing giveaways? I just gotta get it all. Gotta get it all set up. Really, I just been kind of slacking on that, but we need to do them. God, I'm gonna go with it. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Where's that lid? Where's the lid? There it is. All right, guys. So look at that. When you shake it up really well. So it's yellow right now. I mean, it's already, I can already see it starting to turn green, like a greenish tint, a hue, whatever you want to call it. I'll advertise on Facebook when you're ready. Gotcha. I got to remember what that link is for that giveaway thing. But I want to do giveaways different. I don't want to just do the same old thing. I have to do that again. Dang it. Dang it. Are you the only one here? It's looking like it. People are jumping in and out because it's just been on the whole time. I told them just to come on here, and if you see it just with normally the music was just playing, so they would come in and just kind of see how the water gets clear over time. So I'll just keep it on, and over like hours and hours, it'll start getting clearer. So, and it's like you can even rewind it and then go forward. You can see how clear it got. Compare it to like hours ago. But that's what happens when you just leave the stream on. Like if they'll come up, and if it's just on something, and they know that it's just staying live. It's staying alive. I have a great idea for a shirt. Well, you're out of the room too, so all right. I'm putting this bottle in now. I'm doing it again because I think I screwed it up. I'm here. Okay. I'm doing this again because I messed the last one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 drops. Now I gotta shake it up. See how this ammonia level is gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna get worse or better, but I put food in there. That helps the. Oh, here comes a little crab. You should be seeing him coming up on right about now. Right here. Right here. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, wait, no. Here he comes. You watching? Here comes a crab right now. There he is. So, what fish am I putting in here? That's the question of the day right there. I was asking other people what. Well, I can't put fish in here that are going to be that can eat the hermit crab. So no trigger fish. Ooh, that thing went green right away. Dang, look at that. You can't tell, but probably smallish kind of fish, like ones that don't get big. I don't know if you can compare that. It still looks like the top one. And yeah, it's still down there. So let's have to see if it gets worse later on. You know what? Let me do this. The colors mean If it's yellow, it goes between yellow and green. If it's yellow, that means it's like yellow. Like if it's like this color, basically it's good. But if it gets dark green, like the color on this bag, you can see it. That means it's max. Like your fish should be dead by now. There's 3 of them in there. I should focus. This is not the best camera by any means. But I was going to do this. Share screen. Okay. And I always forget how to do this. Window. Okay. Now go to no, I don't want to leave the site. Oh my god, why is it asking me to do that? I hate it when it does stop sharing. You know what? I'll figure this out. Share screen. Chrome. New tab. Share. Okay. All right. Saltwater fish. For a 40-gallon aquarium. I don't have the option to look at images on here. It's really weird. How do I do that? What is MW? I don't like that. Oh my god. Why is it not? This is not working out. I don't like this. Let me just, you know what? Let's go to Google. There we go. Saltwater fish. I can type in this again. Images. All right. Is that sharing the screen? Wow, that's really behind, huh? Why do you type so hard? What's up, June? Because I type weird, that's why. So basically, I'm just looking up. I'm setting up this 40-gallon. The water is starting to clear up a little bit better. And I'm just trying to look at what type of fish I can put in here because I'm kind of starting new with this. And it's got to be. I can't put like tangs and stuff in here because it's a 40-gallon. Yeah, I was on. See, because you have your notification set. I don't know. It shows up on the Fish Fam link, but why is this? I don't know what's going on with that. What's moving around? Oh, you know what? Sorry, guys. Search. Why is that not? Oh yeah, it's a little crab, a little hermit crab I put in there. Um, Yeah, I got 3 of them in there. So I'm trying to share the screen, but it's not really working out right now because it keeps opening. I can share this screen, but I can't open up a new. You know what? Have I looked at octopus? Won't they crawl out of the tank? I mean, that would be pretty cool. But let me try this again. Entire screen. There we go. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I'd be horrible at putting a tight seal on this thing. I can't even keep gobies in. All right, here we go. Is it going to switch over? You know what? This is stupid. All right, copy. I did this wrong again. Let me just go to Google. I hate this browser that comes up. All right, paste. Images. No. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Paste. Here we go. All right, so check this out. Yeah, I didn't mean to search for Google. So I looked up seahorses, and and they would be cool. It'd be definitely cool to have, but I don't know, man. It's like I don't know how long because this one dude that used to work at the fish store is like, yeah, I have a seahorse, and he said like a lot of people say they don't last them more than 4 months. I mean, I'm just going off of that. It's not. I was thinking maybe doing this one right here, the Mandarin goby, and like making this tank fill it with copepods, and because I got the right kind of stuff, I got a couple hermit crabs. I got I can get one of these. Yeah, it's a Maritza. I could try that again. Get because I don't know. I heard you don't want to have 2 or 3 of those Mandarin gobies because they could um, just just same rule of not having too many of the same fish. Like they could be mean to each other or something. Look at that one. And I mean, I know the type of fish that would go with it pretty well. Uh, you know, let's see if they got you got your different assortment of clownfish. You gotta have your 2 clownfish in there. That's just protocol right there. You can have different kinds like Seymour, see different types. I saw a really cool one. Holy crap! It was like a maroon color. What do you mean? What's no like clownfish? Get a seahorse, octopus, and starfish. I can't put all those in the same tank. That won't work. Seahorses are like they're not really good swimmers, but that's the thing. If I can't have really, I could do seahorse, but I can't really do a strong current in there. Like I have to get a really weak wave maker, little fan thing, and oh, I gotta have a whole bunch of things that extend up, like so they can wrap their tails around it. And definitely octopus would be a no go with a seahorse. in a 40 gallon. Um, get 3 more tanks. It's always a possibility. He has 5 tanks. I do. I got, well, one, two, three, four. Actually, I have 6 right now. But once the other tank with the little electric blue cars get bigger, they're gonna go with a 55 over here. Once they start getting bigger. Ooh. Just I would run out of room. See, if I had a dedicated fish room, like convert the garage into a fish room, that would be pretty sweet. So, I mean, I just love the clownfish because when they swim, they're all squirmy and stuff. I need to upgrade these 10 gallon, 20 gallons. Yeah. Dang, look at those. Anyway, let me see what other. Let me go back, back. Hmm. But I'd be all for doing this one. Look up saltwater tanks for dummies. Why? I don't need that. I'm kind of reaching high intermediate phase with that. Because this is the phase I want to be at coming up right here. I'd love to get here. That'd be a lot. That's expert mode for saltwater. Oh, there you go. I can put Oscar in here. That wouldn't last very long. I got one of these downstairs, a Coral Beauty, because they only get about 4 inches max. Too many holes. You got new Oscars? I noticed you got the Oscars with like the large, like the long fins. I've never seen any of those around. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those type around. You have to like order them, from like I haven't seen them at the fish stores. Bumblebee Oscars. Okay, okay. I mean, if I do, like, I definitely do want to get like a some kind of goby, but yes, I would definitely have to seal the tank because, or not as tight as an octopus having one of those, but it would be cool to have a miniature octopus. Like it just stayed tiny. That would be pretty sweet. Used to have one of these. Was that a Midas? I had a Midas blade. Just poke its head out of the rock. Don't they have blue Oscars? Hmm. I see this one everywhere. It's almost like I need to get one of those again. Had one a long time ago. Yeah, I got lids for all of them, but like the very back though, there's that gap because I didn't put that plastic thing on the back of the glass lids, which I should. But I'm just thinking of all the small fish that could go with um, Mandarin goby. You know, because I'm basically gonna base this around the Mandarin. I think that's what I want to get is Mandarin Gobi. I want to base it around that. That's really that's what I want. So whatever could be a tank mate for that, I'm good for. All right, so I am going to leave. Uh, I'll be right. Hang on a second. I'll be back. Let me put this on. There, you can look at that for a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see here. Okay, I have a question, June. So, just the other day, one of my Oscars, just a normal like, I think it's a Tiger Oscar, but it started. Hang on, I'm yawning. So it started digging out gravel at the corner of the tank, and it has like a nice clean area right there, and it keeps pointing its nose, its face down in it, like kind of near it, and it just started doing that. So I don't know if it's trying to find a spot to lay eggs or what. Have any of your Oscars ever done that out of nowhere? Like it used to just swim with the other ones, but I just did a water change, and after that, it started like going to the corner of the tank, and then it started scooping out, like moving gravel, and then like now it's just a clean bottom glass area. Probably about 4x3 area in the corner of glass, and it just looks down on it like a lot until I feed it. Yeah, water change triggers. Yeah, because I heard Oscars will lay eggs anyway, even if there's no male there to fertilize them. I guess that one is a girl. I didn't know that. I don't know what. So we know that one, Rissa. That's a girl. So the other three, we don't know what gender they are. No, it's not shaking with other Oscars at all. It's kind of doing its own thing. Like it's like I haven't seen any of those shake the Oscars. Not yet, maybe, but I've seen the Severns do that with each other, but not the Oscars. So maybe it will eventually. I'm not sure because it's like that Oscar just like was just growing, and now it's pretty much it's not full size yet, but it's getting there, sort of. Like, no, she's not. She's not the biggest. She's like probably the third out of the four. She's like the third biggest, the second smallest. But close. It's catching up. Wait, she's not. What are you talking about? She ain't the biggest. No, she's still the third biggest. Pixel and Dye are the bigger ones. Oh. Hang on a second. Okay, so she has to find someone. She will. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Oh man. So I think let's see. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that. Do the Mandarin Goby thing, and then see what fish can go with it, like small fish, goby, some of the one of these or something. I like the diamond gobies where they just scoop it up and spit it out their gills. That's pretty cool. So the ammonia doesn't look bad. I don't know if you can see that or not, but all right, I'm gonna get off here and stop sharing. All right, so what do Oscars do when they're in mourning? Wait, we need to get Marissa, Peekaboo, and another Spike. Yeah. One of my breeding pairs lost the mate. Oh my gosh, she is in severe. Oh, okay. Water's starting to clear up. It was way worse last time. She's in their breeding spot just looking at it. Dang. Dang. Another Oscar will come over and she attacks. That's crazy. Then back to staring. Jeez. Man. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Check. Okay. How's the audio? Is it good? Yeah. How's the audio? Good. How's the audio? How's the audio? Audio good. I switched cameras. Oh, you know what? I don't even need that. Hang on a second. Oh, dang. Stand by. Stand by, everybody. Stand by for a minute. I gotta put this thing on my GoPro. Stand by. Okay. So I switched to my GoPro camera, but I'm trying to put the little stand on it, so bear with me for a minute. Bear with me. Ooh, it just fell. Oh, the stand. Okay. I got all this stuff on my desk. A whole bunch of crap. I'll get the stand put up in a second so you can see the tank. Shopping on eBay. Did you buy a tank? Hang on. This thing's being weird with me right now. So, come on, GoPro. What kind of fish did you get? Oh my god, this thing's being. There we go. Hold up. Stare at the palm of my hand for a second. Okay, now put this on the stand. So this way it's a little bit better of an angle. There we go. Now get a little bit closer. Look at that. Water's getting clear, huh? It's getting really clear. There we go. That's with the light. Star Sapphire. Oh, cool. Star. Oh, yeah, the poster. Yeah, I got it. That's an old poster. I just hung it up there in this office room a long time ago. So So this is with the light off. I'm going to turn the light back on because it just looks better. I don't know why I don't use this GoPro more than a lot more than I do. That's with the light. That's with it dim. Okay, now, hang on a second. You can't see that. All right, I'm back. I'm going to extra camera. Here we go. All right. So I got that one up and this one up. So that's cool. That's cool. So yeah, look at that. It's weird. um, usually having them. I'll get better. I'll get better in time. I'm just slow at reading the chat. That's all. I've been looking for that picture to fit. Oh. Um. So you want to? So you're looking for that? That picture for the background of a tank? I'm looking for that picture to fit. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I think it would. Pretty sure it would. Oh, hang on for the start. That would be a cool background, honestly. That would be pretty sweet. I forgot I have to do something real quick, so hang on. Sorry. Anyway, I was just doing a comparison to the GoPro to the webcam. The GoPro's darker. I'm sure I could adjust it if I need to somehow. The webcam's a lot lighter. I don't know. I mean, I like. They're both doing 720p right now, but it's clearing up really well. And I got these snails. They're alive. I could see them. I saw them moving and stuff, but they ain't really doing too much. Buy the wrong type of snails or something. The best clip of Van Gogh was on Doctor Who. So, on Doctor Who, which I'm confused about that show because there's been so many seasons, and it's like, did they start over at a certain point? Like, they've had so many different Doctor Who's, and yeah, I'm just like, because I think they did because they had a season one, and then I know it goes way back to like what, the 70s and the 60s or something, like Doctor Who. But it's just confusing. So anyway, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm going to be in and out of here. Matt Smith was the doctor. Okay. I did watch a season of it a long time ago. It was pretty cool. Different. It was cool. But yeah, so June, I'm gonna be in and out of here. I'm gonna leave that stream on, but this camera with me, I'm just gonna stop it. But I'm gonna keep this one on because it's a lot of progress here. A lot of progress. And I'm just gonna keep this one going so people can see the clarity. And I'm thinking about possibly later today taking one of the fish, the small ones, or two of them, putting them in here, maybe, just to kind of get fish in there and get the cycle rolling a little bit better. So, yeah, thinking about doing that later on. One of the small ones. So it's looking good though. Looking good. But anyway, I'll be in and out. So I'm gonna stop this one. I'm just gonna put some music on. Some of that awesome StreamYard music. What about night driving? How is that? It's really loud. Let me bring it down to like 20, 19 or something. 18. And all right, I'll be in and out. Just check up on this every once in a while, just so you can see the progress of it clearing up. That'd be cool.